Good morning, Tidal Tumble. Welcome to day 2 of the competition. We have 15 qualifications matches left to get through today. Just a reminder that our alliance selection will begin at 12 p.m., so have your team representatives ready by then. Once again, thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation for being the event's title sponsor. Let's get to our matches. Let's meet the teams for match 52. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's 44-14. Joining them is 80-05. And closing out the Red Alliance is 99-90. Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's 14-52. Joining them is 21-02. And closing out the Blue Alliance, it's 52-85.
Sea Kings Robotics. Think so. I guess we're going? Foghorn? All right, I guess we're going. It's autonomous. First match of the day. We're getting a little bit warmed up here at Tidal Tumble. 80,005 going up to level 4. HighTide hitting the 4-piece on the Red Alliance side. Still no game sounds either. We're getting into teleop now. 51-16 in favor of that Red Alliance. 44-14 going up to the barge, as they have so many times during this event. Some violent cage collisions over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field, as Charging Champions B go play some defense against that Red Alliance charge station, Red Alliance Coral Station. Mega Meadobots going back to the Coral Station, grabbing it from the human player. HighTide figuring out some stuff inside the robot as they try to get ready to score on L3 on the Blue Alliance side. 1452 lining up with level 4 on the Blue Alliance side, trying, and just barely missing as the Coral slips out of their grip. 21-02, now playing some defense against the Mega Meadobots. Some California on Nevada violence here. 8005, not quite grabbing the Coral from their human player. HighTide, the World Championship finalists, scoring like crazy on one face of the reef. 88-31 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 52-85, Sea Kings Robotics just barely missing an L4 score on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, HighTide on L3 for Red. 21-02, Coral in hand, coming back across the field to try to score on L1, but some unhealthy and unhappy sounds coming from that robot as they try to score. They're going to pivot back to defense and press up against the Red Alliance Coral Station. 112-31 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. HighTide now scoring on L1, trying to get 6 coral on each of the 4 levels for a bonus ranking point. That'll be helpful for our alliance selection later today, as 8005 gets stuck on an algae. Will HighTide free them? Trying to figure it out. Yes, they maybe can. They're going to pivot back to playing on offense over here. HighTide trying to score still on L2 and L1. We've got under 20 seconds remaining in this match as HighTide go up to the barge for the Red Alliance. One last algae score. Make that two last algae scored for the 2023 World Champions. We've got 5 seconds remaining in this match. HighTide getting ready to go up for the Red Alliance. 21:02, possibly also up for the Blue Alliance as time expires on our first match here at Tidal Tumble.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
This is Captain speaking. We have your scores coming in for this match. Red Alliance taking in 140-52. Both alliances picking up the auto bonus in that match. Red Alliance also picking up the barge bonus.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 4322.
It's Clockwork.
Joining them is 2659.
Robo Warriors.
And the last member of their alliance, 359.
Happy to be on the red side of the field. It's Hawaiian Kids.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 399.
They're Eagle Robotics.
Joining them is 973.
They're the Greybots.
And a familiar team, 9993.
They're Greybots B, the little guy.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are off in this match thanks to good old SpongeBob. Starting matches since last night. Red Alliance off to a good start. 2659 with their slow gold copy bot. 359 with their completely original robot. They're putting up an L4 coral for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, we got the 973 Dream Team. We got Big Boy and Little Boy. Their partner, 399 Eagle Robotics, looking to grab some extra game pieces and score them up on that coral reef. 359, they're putting some algae up top into the Red Alliance barge. Their partner, 2659, trying to do the same. A shot and a miss. Robo Warriors coral in possession, flip up, and it's good for level 4. 103 to 46. Red Alliance with more than twice the score of blue. And it's looking like they're going to need to catch up real quick if they want to make this a fair fight. Clockwork lining up with a coral. Putting in an L1. They're starting to go for the ranking point. We see some teams trying to struggle maneuvering. Ooh, coral flying outside the field towards one of our referees. It's a dangerous game, folks. Someone will get injured if you're standing too close or if the coral comes flying out. 43-22, waiting for that alignment. They need to make sure everything is millimeter precision in order to get that on. Or a fraction of an inch precision if you don't know metric. Over on blue, we have 399
The tide's
going for
coming
the
in!
climb.
Oh!
Lining up. Or moving their arm. They're doing something. 973 going for the cages. Oh, let's see if everyone can get up in time with 5 seconds remaining. 973 is in the air. None of the red robots are up. We'll see how that affects the score. The scores are in. It goes to the Red Alliance. 203 to 133. Great job by Red. Everyone's moving up with 6 ranking points. Blue took away 2 ranking points. It's not nothing. We'll see how things go in the next match.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 3647.
That's the Millennium Falcons.
Joining them is 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
And the final member of the Red Alliance, 10166.
The Thunder Bikes.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Joining them is 8229.
Balik Bayan Bots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 9084.
That's the Octobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Are you ready, kids? Because it's time for qualification match number 54 and autonomous 3647. Placing the coral up top. Using that 2056 clone, trying to get another coral from the coral station, not quite getting it. 8229, our friends from Las Vegas, Nevada, just barely missing a barge shot on the Blue Alliance side, but the Blue Alliance is still going to be ahead by a slim lead as the drivers take those controls. Ventura Robotics headed to the other side of the field, tapping against a 9084 that's inside a protected zone. Generally not an advisable maneuver in our referees are making that very clear. 3647 scoring up high for the Red Alliance, trying to get them ahead of Blue, but the Red Alliance is down. Mostly down to penalties on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 9084 going up to the barge. Octobots dropping it off. They're 8229. Balik Bayan Bots grabbing an algae, trying to do something over there, pick up a coral and head towards the barge. 2056 clone 3647 is placing one on L4. Blue Alliance now ahead by a dramatic margin, mostly due to a monumental amount of fouls happening on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 89-38. Red still trying the best they can, though. 36-47. Coral in hand, headed towards the backside of the reef to score on L4. 101-66, getting out of the way of their partner, finding their footing on the field as 82-29 pick up a coral from the ground, hand it off with that chill-out style ground intake and score on L1 for the Blue Alliance. 90-84 and 11-48 also getting to work on some coral on that side of the field. 109-43, about 45 seconds remaining in this match. 82-29 picking up a coral from the ground, or trying to at least, but reconsidering their position and headed back to their coral station. Millennium Falcons scoring up high for the Red Alliance. 11-48 going up high, trying to get inside of the barge. They are successful. Harvard Westlake Robotics Winners of the Engineering
The tide's
Inspiration
coming
Award
in!
at
Oh!
the Idaho Regional. That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 11:48 getting lined up with a climb. 39:25 trying to get inside of that barge zone as well. 90:84 trying to get latched on to the cage. The Octobots are up for your Blue Alliance. We have 2 seconds left. Any other climbs? Looks like that's no, and time expires on this match. And your scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one 170 to 52. Blue Alliance also picking up the auto and barge bonus ranking points.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 3476.
Code Orange.
Joining them is 3863.
Panther Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance, 9994.
Low Tide.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, 1452.
That's the Omnicats.
Joining them is 4.
Team 4 Elements.
And last but not least on Blue, 4419.
Team Rewind.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
The robots are already going, ChatGPT. You need to do better. 3476 in Autonomous, trying to score one up top. Low Tide also scoring on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, on Blue, we've got one coral up, courtesy of Team Rewind. But it's going to be the Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 3476 trying to score up high, just barely missing. Might have landed on L1. We'll see as they go up to the barge, the 5-time Einstein division winners at championships. 4419 going up top on the Blue Alliance side. Relatively close so far, but Low Tide is finding their groove now. Trying to get lined up with one of the faces on the reef. Going up to L4, just barely missing is Low Tide. 3476 have scored a very, very deep coral. Don't know which one of those counts. We'll have to see. That's what official scores are for. 3863, Robot not quite working the way that they wanted to. They're now going to pivot to defense on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to stop Rewind from loading up on coral. 44, 90, 99, 94. That's Low Tide trying to find some coral, trying to find a spot to score it on. Not quite working out over there. 68-53 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 44-19 scoring up high for the Blue Alliance, getting them closer, but the Red Alliance is now fully in a coral rhythm here, scoring wherever they can on this reef. 14-52 now pivoting to defense, and they're going to be stuck in front of that coral station trying to stop Low Tide from loading. Low Tide trying to get around the Omnicats. They are successful, load up on coral and head back towards the reef. Team 4 loading up coral and now going to the front side of the reef to score on L4. Team Rewind also scoring on L4 on the back side of the reef. 34-76 picking up some coral on their side of the field. And getting an algae off the ground, headed up towards the barge, or at least trying to. Might be having some trouble over there.
Tide's coming in! Oh!
Score is getting relatively close now as we draw closer towards the conclusion of this match. Code Orange placing an algae up high. They're going to be getting ready to climb. Meanwhile, Low Tide without a climb is going to be cycling till the end here. 92-79, 3 seconds left. Team 4 is up for the Blue Alliance as time expires on qualification 55. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance by 2 points, 100 to 98. Both alliances picking up the auto bonus in that match.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 9990.
That's Charging Champions B.
Joining them is 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
And the last member of their alliance is 3512.
Spartatronics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 973.
That's the Greybots.
Joining them is 7157.
Mubotics.
And the final member of their alliance, 1388.
Eco Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in autonomous qualification. Match number 56 should be a relatively close and exciting match for once here at Tidal Tumble. We have 2 Coral up on the Red Alliance side. Make that 3. 2 up on the Blue Alliance side, but that could be 4 in very short order. Both alliances getting 3 Coral, but the Red Alliance with a slim lead as the drivers take those controls. Now these robots getting to work, scoring Coral, scoring Algae. 9-7-3, the winners of the Central Valley Regional and 3-time world champions going up to the barge. Deputy 157 also picking up some algae off that reef as 973 go to L3. 359 meanwhile going up to the barge as well. Still relatively close as we get deeper and deeper into Teleop. 35-12, the Spartatronics going up to the barge as well. Lots of algae scored over here on the Red Alliance side. Less so on blue, but they're making up for it with Coral points. As 1388 and 973 both get to work on scoring Coral for this Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance has cleared most of the algae off the reef, have a bunch on the ground, but now they're focused on Coral, trying to get that Coral ranking point. It's a slim margin between these 2 alliances. In fact, we are very nearly tied with about 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in this match. 71-57 trying to get lined up with L2 on the Blue Alliance side. They are successful. 359 also going on L2 on the Red Alliance side. Now focusing on L1, trying to get that Coral ranking point. 6 Coral on each of the 4 levels. 973 going on L2. 71-57 going on L1 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a very, very slim lead that is constantly changing as Spartatronics complete another L4 score. 359 going up to L4. This Red Alliance switching now to focusing on the top levels now that they have achieved the Coral bonus ranking point. Blue Alliance still needs a couple more Corals to do so. Meanwhile, 30 seconds left. Blue Alliance ahead, 158, 145. This is getting real close here, folks, and it's going to come down to climbs. 1388 scoring on L3 for the Blue Alliance.
The tide's coming in!
So is 359. It's time for 35-12 to go climb. 162, now 162 to 161. 1 point the difference now. 10 seconds remain in this match. 35-12 going up on the cage. 1388 doing the same. 359 climbing for the Red Alliance. We have 1 second left as time expires on qualification match number 56. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance by 4 points. 189-185. Both alliances picking up bonus ranking points. The Red Alliance having a 6 RP match. That's going to boost the rankings of all 3 of them. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed. 2 RP for their ranking.
Let's meet our team on our Red Alliance, starting with 99-93.
That's Greybots B.
Joining them is 65-60.
Charging champions.
And the final member of their alliance, 101-83.
That's Arc.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's 44-14.
HighTide.
Joining them is 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 82-29.
That's the Blick Buy-in Bots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here in autonomous qualification, match number 57. 65-60 placing a Coral up high for the Red Alliance. Coral that they try to get from their human player bouncing out as 82-29 get an Algae up into the barge. On the Blue Alliance side, some more Coral up courtesy of HighTide, Circuit Breakers, and 82-29. And it's going to be a lead for the Blue Alliance. The drivers take those controls. The little guy from Greybots trying to search for some Coral on their side of the field as 101-83. That's Arc placing some Coral on L2. 65-60 going up to the barge for the Red Alliance as well. 101-83 is going on L2 once again. Greybots B got an Algae inside of them. Looks like they're trying to score in the processor. Seeing what they can do. Get a processor score from the little guy from Greybots. Very entertaining. Love that little 65-60 going up to the barge for the Red Alliance as well. 101-83 trying to find their footing on the reef as well. 110-46 in favor of the Blue Alliance. HighTide and their partners working very well on that reef. And got a barge full of Algae as well. Circuit charging champions going up to the barge for the Red Alliance, trying to get them closer to blue, but the Blue Alliance has really found their footing now, scoring Coral on all of the levels, trying to get that Coral ranking point. 82-29, trying to score on L1, but just barely not making it. Need a little more sauce on that Coral to get it up to the trough. Greybots B grabbing another Algae and getting ready to go put it inside the processor. Facing the wrong way, turning around, and now scoring inside the processor for the Blue Alliance. Tapping it in is the Greybots B. 157-185, or 285 in favor of that Blue Alliance. About 30 seconds left. 65-60 stuck on an Algae. Greybots B trying to free them. They are successful. Great partnership there
The
from
tide's coming
the
in.
little guy.
Oh!
That sound means we got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 65-60 getting lined up with the cage on the Red Alliance side, as our Arc. HighTide getting ready to go climb for the Blue Alliance as well. They're on, they're up. 65-60 are up for Red as well. And time expires on qualification 57. And scores coming out on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 209 to 101. Blue Alliance picking up all 3 bonus ranking points. Red Alliance not walking away empty-handed, picking up the auto and barge bonuses.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 8005.
They're the Mega Meadowbots.
Joining them is 2659.
Robo Warriors.
And last but not least, 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
Starting off our Blue Alliance, it's 3759.
Smartbots.
Joining them is 9992.
Spartatronics B.
And closing out the Blue Alliance, 9084.
Octobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for starting off the match, human being. That's definitely real. Over on Blue Alliance, Octobots are attempting an algae autonomous mode. Swing and a miss 2 times, but they'll get it next time. Over on Red, Millennium Falcons. They're looking to get a game piece for the Red Alliance. 8005, 2659. They're both getting an algae. Up for the Red Barge. 9992. Doing their best. 8005. Algae up in the Red Barge. Millennium Falcon. L4 Coral. Robo Warriors. L4 Coral as well. Ooh, 8005. Another algae. Red Alliance is just scoring and scoring and scoring. Blue Alliance is doing well as well. 54-49. It's a close match. Blue Alliance taking a short lead. Red's going to answer back. Octobots are really carrying Blue Alliance along with Smartbots. Their partner's 9992. Grabbing an algae, and they're able to lift it up and hopefully place it, there you go, into that Blue Alliance barge. It's a real close match, folks. A minute remaining and 1 point between these two alliances. 8005 scoring an L1. Millennium Falcons, they're removing algae from the reef. That's the last algae off of a reef in the field. There's still some L4 coral to score on each alliance. You'll want to score those L4s, the L3s, and then the algaes, and make sure you get enough coral to score the ranking point bonus. Algae in the Red Barge from 8005. $9992, algae up for blue. Oh, and it falls
The
out.
tide's coming in! Oh!
Good attempt, though. We're getting a coral and L3 from Smartbots. Real-time scoring still really close with 5 seconds remaining. It's going to come down to the end game. We'll see who gets it in 3, 2, 1. Scores 123 to 113. The Red Alliance takes it with 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance walks away with 2, so they've got something.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 101.66.
That's the Thunder Vikes.
Joining them is 11.48.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Let it go, it's 21.02.
Team Paradox. Stick to your day
Starting
jobs,
off
kids.
our Blue Alliance, 9.87.
High Rollers.
Joining them is
The
24.29.
Blockheads.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 43.22.
Clockwork.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Well, we're off in a 2v3 match. 2 robots on the Red Alliance versus a fantastic 3 robot Blue Alliance. So it'll be tough for Red to keep ahead, but they're doing a fantastic job. First score out of the autonomous period, 20-37. 11:48 on the Red Alliance. They're trying to lift up and score a coral. There they go. Their partner's 21:02. Trying to score on L4, and it looks good for them. Clockwork over on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to get a coral scored into L1. Looks good. Their partner's High Rollers grabbing the last algae off of the Blue Alliance reef. We have an algae up for Red and Blue. Paradox, coral in control, looking to go score it. And it's good for the Red Alliance team. The 2v3 is really starting to show, 48-91. Ooh, terrifying sound over from a Red Alliance robot. Scared me a little. Don't think you're supposed to make that sound. But yeah, real-time scoring, Blues at almost secret endgame. We got a secret endgame from 11:48. Oh, I've been waiting to see it. 21:02 is now the only robot scoring on the Red Alliance. The cold may not bother them, but this certainly will. High Rollers taking advantage of the deficit, coming over and stealing some algae over from the Red Side Alliance. But they give it back because they realize Red's already down 2 robots. They may as well give them every chance they can get. All right, High Roller said, you know what, no more charity, we're taking the algae back. You had your opportunity, we gave it to you, but no thank you, we'll take it back.
Coming in.
In fact, they're gonna go and steal even more algae. They're like, what's Red Alliance gonna do? They're gonna stop them with 1 robot? We're down to 5 seconds remaining, and folks, I gotta say, it's not looking too good for Red. But Blue Alliance, 156-160. Great way to end the match. We got some climbs at the end. What a great match. We laughed, we cried. A robot fell over. It's really everything you want. Final score is 180-72. Blue with the win with 6 ranking points. Everyone there is moving up in the ranks. 1 ranking point for Red. That's a tough one. Hard to recover from.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 8006.
Phantoms.
Joining them is 5285.
Sea Kings Robotics.
And closing out our Red Alliance is 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
Joining them is 399.
Eagle Robotics.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 9998.
Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off to the races, folks. Qualification match number 60 underway. At 60 out of 66 matches that we're playing today. Blue Alliance doesn't have a whole lot of action. We see Eagle Robotics really doing most of the legwork. Red Alliance, we have Madtown Robotics doing the same thing on red. There's a pretty big difference coming out of the autonomous, 55 to 18. Madtown is just absolutely scoring game piece after game piece. It's too much to handle. 99-48, they're going over to grab some algae, it looks like. Gonna steal some algae. Oh, and get beached on some as well. Can't win them all, folks. But hey, you know, you try and steal algae, karma's gonna beat you on some. 52-85 over on Red Alliance. They're grabbing Coral. They're helping out Madtown. They're a great part of this alliance. Over on the blue side of the field, 399. A little tippy over there. Well, at Tidal Tumble, we say if you're not tipping, you ain't whipping. But they probably don't want to be tipping because that's not going to be very good for them. That whole elevator was shaking too. A little scary. Jeremy, you're going to want to have a look at that. The whole thing shaking. But they're doing well. They're putting some coral up. Real-time scoring is 114 to 28. Folks, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's not looking good for the Blue Alliance. But I believe in the power of 399. I bet they can pull it off. They can at least get some good ranking points. Walk away from this with a good experience. $13.23, scoring a bunch of L1s. They're going for the ranking point as well. They know they've already secured the win. It's statistically likely that they're probably going to end up winning the match. I'm not really good at math, but I promise you, 142 is much larger than 34.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Well, time for the end game. Let's go see how the climbs work out. Madtown's up as usual, 52.85. Their partner looks like they're still touching the ground. 99.98 could not lift up. Our scores are in. It's the Red Alliance. 176-38. 6 ranking points for Red. Moves everyone up except Madtown. Not much higher they can go. 0 ranking points for Blue. That's a tough one.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 1452.
There, Omnicats.
Joining them is 7157.
Mewbotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 9990.
Charging Champions B.
Over on our Blue Alliance, starting it off is 10183.
It's the Arc.
Joining them is 8229.
Bullock Band Bots.
And closing out the Blue Alliance is 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off to the races, folks. By races, I mean qualification match number 61. Red Alliance has ended their autonomous early because autonomous mode's very exhausting. It takes a lot of effort, and it can't blame them. I want a nap after it, too. Blue Alliance, though, they didn't sleep. They got 16 points. So maybe they did sleep. We're coming out of autonomous with 16-8. Red Alliance has Mubotics putting an algae up into the Red Alliance barge. And they're going to do it again. I bet they'll even try it a third time. I'm that psychic. I can predict what the teams are going to do. Look, I was right. 1452 scoring a very high L1. Over on Blue Alliance, we've got Millennium Falcons. Broken. Why can't I look at a team and have them work? Everything I look at breaks. I'm going to blindfold myself for the next couple matches because I care about the team experience. Bullock Bay and Bots, they've gotten their coral in possession. They're going to go score, and it's good! Yay! A team I referenced didn't break. Real-time scoring's close. A minute and a half remaining, or just a minute remaining in the match. 34-37. It's really 3 points differential between these two alliances, with the lead going to the blue. We get an L4 coral from Mubotics, and an L4 coral from 1452 as well. (82-29) grabbing an algae off of the Blue Alliance reef. That's the final algae off their reef. That algae is going to give them a close. Oh, never mind. They don't get a lead from it. Red Alliance scored as well. So it's 49-45, 30 seconds remaining in the match. Shot and a miss. They'll try again. I believe in him. 101-83, driving around town. Going to try and get the climbs off the ground. Oh, it looks good. All right, yay. We got a good climb from 101-83 on the Blue Alliance. 2 seconds remaining, no climbs for red, and that's how we'll end our match. (51-62), Blue Alliance taking away 4 ranking points, none for red. That's a tough match.
Let's meet the teams on our Red Alliance, starting with 99-94.
99-94 is Low Tide.
Joining them is 987.
They're the high roll. Weren't they just up?
And closing out the Red Alliance, 1388.
Eagle Robotics. Wasn't High Rollers up like 2 matches ago?
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 99-92.
Spartatronics, they were also up 2 matches ago.
Joining them is 8005.
All right, at this point, we're just replaying the same matches. They're Mega Metabots.
And last but not least, 4322.
Clockwork. Fiona, didn't we have this exact same lineup? Like most of these teams have been here in like the last 2 or 3 matches, right? Like most of these teams have been here like.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, deja vu. I've just been in this match before. I've seen all these teams in the last 2 or 3 matches, so I apologize to the teams who have really tight match turnarounds. That's a tough one. But you know who doesn't have an excuse is 44-14 Low Tide. They haven't been here in a minute, so let's see what they're gonna do. Out of autonomous, real close, but Red Alliance is immediately going to score. Clockwork doing the same for Blue. Mega Metabots, they've got an algae in possession, and it's up and good for the Blue Alliance. If I would have said good earlier, then it would have bounced out. So I got to wait. High Rollers, algae up, and there it goes. Low Tide, Coral in command. Ooh, banging up against the reef. You would think that the Ventura-based team is nicer to the coral reefs, but nope, they are smashing through them. High Rollers are moving the last algae off the Red Alliance reef. A lot of action here on the field. Up and in for the Red Alliance into the barge. 8005 doing the same. I've just been announcing algae the last minute and a half. Clockwork, they're putting up some good work getting those coral onto the Red Alliance reef. Now they are scoring pretty low, just doing L2. Gotta make sure you get L4 and L3. Minute remaining in the match. Real-time scoring, 126-85. Getting a lot of different scores left and right from both of these teams, but the score differential is mostly staying the same. That means they're scoring at the same rate. So they're going to have to see some sort of change in order for Blue Alliance to catch up if they'd like to. 987, they're focusing on L1s now. They're going for the ranking point. 43-22, their Clockwork. They've got an L3. And now they're going for L1s for the RP. 20 seconds remaining in the match. That score differential is still the same. Blue has not been able to catch up in this time. If they can make the win with the end game, it is possible they can secure a dub. 1388, lining up to climb, hooking up on the cage, and they are up and good. 8005 doing the same. 97 is up, and that will be our match. All right, in your seats, folks. We're going to get a turbulent score. It's 212-141. Great play from the Red Alliance. 6 ranking points. Everyone's moving up. 1388 up into the 3rd seed. That'll be great for them. 3 ranking points for blue. That's as much as you can get without a win, so they did well as well.
Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 2659.
That's Robo Warriors.
Joining them is 8006.
The Phantoms.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 9993.
Greybots B, the little guy.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 4414.
It's HighTide.
Joining them is 10166.
Thunder Bikes.
And last but not least, 399.
Eagle Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the little robot that could scores an L1, and I am the happiest I've been all day. That's my favorite little guy. 26-59 over on red. They've got a coral, and it goes a little wide. HighTide over on blue. They probably had a really good autonomous. I didn't watch it, but I'm sure it was great. Eagle Robotics, they're partners over on the Blue Alliance. They've got a coral in possession. It gets scored, but they need to remove that algae, otherwise it won't count. Nice. They removed the algae and didn't remove the coral. That's a tough one. Little guy's putting an algae into the low corral area. Grabbing another one. Oh, there they go. Isn't that just the cutest little robot you ever did see? I just got to drive in. Just push it in. You got it. Let's go. 26-59, swing and a miss with the algae over on the red side of the field. Minute and a half remaining. 36-54 is our score differential. 54 to the Blue Alliance. Oh no, little guy is stuck. Someone help the little guy. He'd get off himself, but he's just a little guy. He did it! I have never been more emotionally invested in a robot than I am with little guy. But I need to be fair. I need to be unbiased. So let's go over to the Blue Alliance so I can be unbiased with them. Oh, look, it's HighTide. I'm not biased at all. HighTide's putting up plenty of coral. They're doing a great job. 8006 over on the blue side of the field, swinging its arms, bucking its brain. But at the same time, it's stuck on a coral all the same. So Red Alliance got a stuck defense robot. We've got little guy struggling to grab a coral, unfortunately. 26-59 has something stuck in the toilet. Not looking that great for red. Blue Alliance, we've got HighTide, Eagle Robotics. They're doing a great old job.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
26-59 has found the plunger, gotten unclogged, and they are back to flushing around. They're going for the James climb. It's a classic James climb. They've collapsed the toilet, but they can't lift off the ground because that will be our time. Go Greybots! Dong, the score is here. 78 to 153. Great match for the Blue Alliance. They got 5 ranking points. HighTide remains in second seed. 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance, and that's how we'll end qualification match 63. Esteemed guests, that was qualification match number 63. we are going to qualification match 66. So after qualification match 66 will be our alliance selection. Every team, or rather every robot team, needs to have a representative for the alliance selections sent over to the blue side of the field. So blue side of the, not on the field, but like behind the driver stations, right over where I'm pointing. We want a representative from every alliance or from every team to be back there before our last match ends. So it's match 63 we just ended. We're going to queue up match 64. That means we have 2 matches left after this. Everyone should be sending a representative for the alliance selection. So this is your friendly reminder. You'll get a not so friendly reminder in about a match and a half. And if you are not showing up to the alliance selection, you cannot get picked and participate in the elimination rounds.
Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 6560.
They're the charging champions.
Joining them is 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 2429.
Blackheads.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 5285.
Evolving from Goldine, it's Sea Kings Robotics.
Joining them is 3512.
They're Spartatronics.
And the final member of their alliance, 9084.
The Octobots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting off autonomous mode with a minor collision from the Red Alliance, but they seem to still be able to get around it. That's some well-programmed autonomous mode if it works like that. Over on blue, 5285 getting an L4 coral. Their partner's 9084. Inches away from scoring an extra game piece in autonomous, but that's okay. Leaving auto 26 to 49. 49 for the Blue Alliance, that is. Ooh, a miss from 24-29. 65-60 charging champions. Algae up for the Red Alliance. 11-48, that's Harvard Westlake. Shooting right on through the coral reef. We got 2 robots with algae on the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can both get it up and in. Harvard Westlake up and in. Oh, come on, don't prove me wrong. Charging champions, no! My curse continues. 5285 is stuck between a coral and a hard place, but they seem to manage to score anyways. It's a well-designed robot. Spartatronics. Never mind, right as I say their name, they let go of the algae. Do you see that? Octobots over on the Blue Alliance. I think they're your number 5 seed right now. They've earned it after all the hard work this weekend. Look at that robot. They're going to go grab a game piece, score it so swiftly. And, of course, now that I've said that, it won't happen. Their partner missed right as I say it, too. Yep, there they go. I can't catch a break. We got a good L3 score from 24-29 on the Red Alliance. 35 seconds remaining in the match. It's pretty close, 98 to 116. You got 16 points between these two teams now. It's a close one. 27 seconds. Yeah, that's enough time for anything to happen. Ooh, accidental D score from Red. Howard Westlake going to go try and climb.
Oh!
Blue Alliance, we're going for a bunch of climbs. Ooh, up in the air. Octobots, 35-12 up 2. No climbs for Red, but that's how we'll end our match. Oh, wait, no, we have still just 2 seconds. I can be proven wrong. Let's go! If I say they're going to do it, they don't do it. But if I say they're not going to do it, then they do it. I'm learning. Their scores are in 127 to 165 RP for the Blue Alliance. Great match for them. Red Alliance walks away with 1.
Let's meet the teams on the Red Alliance, starting with 4419.
That's Team Rewind.
Joining them is 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
And closing out the Red Alliance is 359.
That's the Hawaiian Kids.
Over on the Blue Alliance, starting it off is 3476.
Code Orange.
Joining them is 9998.
Harvard Westlake B.
And last but not least, 4.
That's Team 4 Element.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're up and autonomous here for our penultimate qualification match at Tidal Tumble. 359 have already got Mystic Coral up high. 44-19 have got one up high for the Red Alliance, trying to make it two. 359 finally getting a Coral up top for Red as well. Red Alliance with the lead as the drivers take those controls. 359 and 44-19 both getting to work on the Red Alliance leap. 99-98 headed to the opposite side to play some defense, trying to slow down these two Red Alliance robots, but they've already developed something of a lead here. But 34-76 is looking to change that. Coral seems maybe stuck inside of their robot somehow. We'll see if they can clear that jam and continue scoring. Team 4 grabbing an algae off the reef, clearing it so they can score. 359 going up to the barge again for this Red Alliance. Red quite far ahead now as 72-38 with about 90 seconds remaining in the match. Harvard Westlake B pressed up against the Coral Station on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to slow down Team Rewind from loading. 359. That 29-10 clone dropping off some Coral on L2. Now going for the ranking point is this Red Alliance. 6 Coral on each of the 4 levels. 44-19 clearing some algae off of that reef. Team 4 and 34-76 both working on the Blue Alliance reef, however. Code Orange getting some Coral on L3. Looking to do it again. Team 4 possibly having some technical difficulties over there, trying to find their footing on that field, hitting themselves against the reef. Having a Coral stuck very deep inside of that robot. Not sure if they'll be able to clear that jam. We've got about 40 seconds remaining in this match. Harvard Westlake B and 44-19 dancing around the Red Alliance side of the field. Harvard Westlake B still stopping Team Rewind from loading. 359 though still working on the reef as quick as ever. About 23 seconds remaining in this match. 113-83 in favor of the Red Alliance. That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 44-19 getting onto the cage for the Red Alliance. I see an RSL on the ground somewhere. Not sure which robot that came from. Probably 39-25 as they go to park. 359 trying to get up for the Red Alliance. They are successful. We have a successful climb from Team 4 as well as time expires on Q65. And the scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 143-109. Both alliances picking up 2 bonus ranking points. The Red Alliance picking up the Coral and Barge bonuses. Blue Alliance not walking away empty-handed, also grabbing 2 ranking points of their own.
Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match. Just a reminder, please send your representatives up for the alliance selection after this match concludes. Starting on red, we have 973.
That's the Greybots.
Joining them is 1323.
Madtown Robotics.
And the final member of their alliance, 3863.
Panther Buttocks.
Over on the blue alliance, starting it off is 3759.
That's the Smartbots.
Joining them is 2102.
Team Paradox.
And closing out our blue alliance, 696.
Circuit Breakers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in our final qualification match here at Tidal Tumble 2025. On the Red Alliance side, we have the 2019 World Champions reunited once again. 1323 and 973, both getting to work on the reef, scoring many Cora up there. And entering Teleop with a commanding lead. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance still no slouch, so still getting some coral up there in Autonomous. 973 going up to the barge and scoring. 1323 going up to level 4. 3863 trying to get some coral out of their robot. They're going to go back towards the Blue Alliance side potentially. Yeah, seems to have got a structural failure inside of their ground intake. They're now going to be playing some defense over there on the Blue Alliance side. 696 getting lined up with L4. Virtual 4-bar swinging out and scoring. 973 going towards the reef as well. 1323 and 973 just getting to work over here on the right side, but now are going to have some defense courtesy of 93759, the smart bots. But Madtown is just going back and forth on that side. Ground intake very much helping out the world champions. Got 2 3-time world champion robots working together over here. That's pretty stiff competition, but 2102 is unfazed and scoring on L1. 696 stuck atop an algae. Going to be staying there and bouncing. We'll see if they can free themselves or get a partner to free them, moving their mechanisms about, trying to get their wheels back in contact with the ground. They are successful and are back underway to score on that Blue Alliance reef. About a minute remaining in this match. 130-44. Madtown going up to L4. 973 trying to find a spot to score. Thinking about it. Scoring on L2. 3759 trying to block Madtown from loading. And 973 break away, scoring on L2. Red Alliance has already got the coral bonus ranking point. 153-54. Blue Alliance facing a pretty uphill battle here. 2102 trying to figure some stuff out over there. Ground intake moving back and forth. 973 scoring on L2. 1323 grabbing one last algae and going to send that up into the barge as well. Now they're going to deploy that climb. All 3 Red Alliance robots inside the barge zone. 1323 are up. Are we going to see any other climbs with 2 seconds left? 2102 might be up. We'll have to see with your official results in just a moment. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 192 to 82. Red Alliance also having a 6 RP match in our final qualification match here at Tidal Tumble. Just a reminder to teams, if you have not already, please go send a representative to behind the blue driver stations. If you would like to play in playoffs, you need a representative over there, so please send those representatives out. Thank you very much, folks.
We are starting a line selection in about 10 minutes, so make sure you got your representative down on the blue side of the field. Make sure you got your lists ready. And like I said, we'll be starting that in about 10 minutes.
Good afternoon, teams. Who's ready for the alliance selection? All right, one of you didn't cheer. You're not getting picked. I'll find out who it is. But, all right, welcome everyone. So let's talk about the alliance selection. So this is the part of the competition, for those of you who are new, where teams are going to select permanent alliances to go throughout the rest of the competition. So up until now, all of our qualification matches have been random teams. You've been with a random team, you've been against random teams, and that changes every match. Now, teams are going to select permanent alliances to finish out the rest of the competition. So here's how it's going to work. I'm going to invite up our first-seeded alliance team, or our first-seeded team. They're going to make their first selection, and they will be partners for the rest of the tournament. After that, I will invite up our second highest seeded team. They will make their selection for their first pick, and so on and so forth. We are doing 4-team alliances here at Tidal Tumble, so that means we're going to start with our number 1 seed. They'll make a pick. This number 2 seed will make a pick. Number 3 seed will make a pick. We'll go all the way down to our number 8 seed. They will make their first pick, and then after a short break, they'll be able to make their second pick. We'll go 8 back to 7 to 6, all the way over to 1. And then 1 will repeat the process. We'll get a break. We'll go 1 all the way back to 8. We call this serpentine draft. So we'll have 8 captains. That's the first team on each alliance. You'll have 1 round of picks. That's the second team. You'll have a second round of picks. That is your third team on each alliance. And then we'll have a third round of picks, which is your 4th team. So we have 36 teams here at the tournament. 32 teams will be in the elimination rounds. Any questions so far? Good. The only main rule we have is that since some teams here have multiple robots, you're not allowed to pick your other team's robot. So if you have HighTide A, you can't pick HighTide B during the first round. Other than that, it's fair game. Without further ado, I think it's time to introduce our teams. So when I call your team name, or when I call your team number, please send your representative up to me, and we'll make our selection, and I'll direct you from there. So without further ado, let's introduce our number 1 seeded team, Team 1323.
Team 1323 is Madtown Robotics.
We can go to that if you want. Doesn't matter. This camera's right there, but anything works.
Team 1323 would be stoked to have 4414 in our alliance.
That's HighTide from Ventura, California.
All right. HighTide, what do you say?
Team 4414 would be stoked to join your alliance.
There you go. Now you please go over to where RC is. So that's an example of a team picking another team. Everyone's going to move up in the rankings. Teams are given the option when picked to turn down. So you can say, no thank you, I'd rather form my own alliance. That's an option. That's okay. Let's not boo if it ever does happen. And now that you know that the rules are set, let's invite up our next highest seeded team, Team 1388.
Team 1388 is Eagle Robotics.
Who would you like to select?
Team 1388 would like to select 359 Hawaiian Kids to join our alliance.
Team 359 is the Hawaiian Kids, and they're from Waialua, Hawaii.
Team 359 respectfully declines.
That's okay. That's allowed. 1388, do you have another team you'd like to invite?
Team 1388 would like to invite 987 High Rollers to join our alliance.
Great team.
That's the High Rollers, and they're coming to us all the way from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Team 987 would like to accept.
All right, that's our number 2 seeded alliance. You can go stand over with your teammates over there. I'd like to invite up our next highest seeded team, Team 359, the Hawaiian Kids.
That's the Hawaiian Kids again from Waialua, Hawaii again.
Who would you like to select?
Team 359 would like to invite Team 9084 to join our alliance.
From Goleta, California, that's the Octobots.
Team 9084, the Octobots, would love to go diving at the islands with Team 359.
All right, as our number 3 seeded alliance, you can go to that coral right there. Our next highest seeded team is Team 3512.
Coming to us from Orchid, California, that's the Spartatronics.
Team 3512, who would you like to select?
Team 3512 would like to invite Team 3476.
That's Code Orange, coming to us from Irvine, California.
Team 3476, Code Orange, would like to respectfully decline your offer.
No worries. We have another list of teams.
Team 3512 would like to invite Team 8005, Mega Meadowbots.
Coming to us from Las Vegas, Nevada, that is the Mega Meadowbots.
Team 8005 would like to respectfully decline your offer.
That's okay. It happens. Also, whoever's running the timer, you need to reset every time someone declines. All right, let's make another pick.
For the third time, Team 3512 would like to invite Team 7157.
Coming to us from Brea, California, that is Mewbotics.
Team 7157 would love to dive into the playoffs with you.
And there we go. Our number 4 seed alliance. Just go to the far end coral, right where Evan's pointing you. Let's invite our next highest seeded team, Team 696.
From La Crescenta, California, that's the Circuit Breakers.
Team 696 would like to invite Team 973.
From Atascadero, California, that's the Greybots.
Team 973 is ready to gear up and dive deep. We accept.
All right, that's our number 5 seed alliance. Just head on right over there. To captain our number 6 seed alliance, let's bring up Team 3476.
Once again, that's Code Orange, and believe it or not, they're still from Irvine, California.
Who would you like to select? Do you know yet? A couple minutes? Okay. They need help figuring out who they want to pick. Any ideas? .330 is not here anymore. I wish we could pick him. Don't say that. It makes me sad. Still in our hearts. You got about 15 seconds on the timer. They're consulting with the wisdom of the team. 2, 1, please make your selection.
Team 3476, Code Orange, would like to invite Team 2429 to join our alliance.
From La Cañada, Flint Ridge, California, that's Blockheads.
Team 2429 graciously accepts your offer.
There you go. And you can, right there. Let's invite our next highest seeded team, Team 8005.
Once again, from Las Vegas, Nevada, they're the Mega Meadowbots.
Team 8005 would like to invite Team 4322 Clockwork to our alliance.
From Orange, California, that is Clockwork.
Team 4322 accepts your gracious offer.
There we go. Please go over to join your teammates as we invite up Team 6560. Already prepared. Nope. Sorry, go on.
From Irvine, California, that's the Charging Champions.
Yep, this way. Who would you like to invite?
Team 6560 would like to invite Team 4419 to our alliance.
From San Marcos, California, that's Team Rewind.
On behalf of Team 4419, we whimsically accept.
Quite whimsical indeed. So that'll be our 8th seeded alliance. You can go on right on down there. So now we have a short intermission, a couple minutes break, like a minute and a half, I think. 90 seconds. Nope, 2 minutes? We get 2 minutes. Just shows how much I know the rules. So during this time, teams, please, collaborate and figure out who you want to select next. After this break, our 8th seeded alliance will pick again. All right, that is our break time. I'd like to re-invite a representative from the number 8 seeded alliance to come and make your next selection. Come on. It could be all of you. It could be one of you. You knocked down your coral. Your coral's just sitting there flat now. That's okay. So please invite the next team to join your alliance.
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 2659 to our alliance.
From Mission Hills, California, that's the Robo Warriors.
Team 2659 graciously accepts.
All right. And on back to your coral pipe. We'll invite up our number 7 seeded alliance.
Alliance Seed 7 would love to invite Team 3647 Millennium Falcons.
From San Diego, California, they're the Millennium Falcons.
Team 3647, the Millennium Falcons, would love to tumble in the tides with you.
Tumbling in the tides. That's our number 7 seeded alliance. Alliance number 6, you're up. All right, you have a selection for us.
Team 3476, Code Orange. And Team 2429 would like to invite Team 5285 to join our alliance.
From Palos Verdes Estates, California, they're Sea Kings Robotics.
Team 5285 accepts your offer.
All right, that's our number 6 seed alliance. Alliance number 5, you are up to make your selection whenever you are ready. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, you got 1:13 on the clock. Ready? Great.
Team 696
Team 973.
would like to invite Team 4 to our alliance.
From Los Angeles, California, that's Team 4 Element.
Team 4 graciously accepts.
All right, there accept. It's our number 5 seeded alliance. Alliance number 4, when you're ready, come make your selection. You're good. You have time. You got 1.5 minutes.
Team 3512
and Team 7157
would like to invite Low Tide.
That's Team 9994, Low Tide, from right around here in Ventura.
Team 9994 graciously accepts.
All right, that is our number 4 seeded alliance. Alliance number 3, when you are ready, please come up and make your selection.
Alliance 3 would love to go diving with Team 1148.
From Studio City, California, that's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
1148 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. That is our 3rd seeded alliance. Alliance number 2, when you are ready, please come send a representative and make your selection.
Team 1388 and
Team 987
would like to invite 8229 to join our alliance.
8229.
That's the Balik Bayan Bots from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Team 8229 accepts.
All right, that's our number 2 seeded alliance. Alliance number 1, when you are ready, please come and make your 3rd robot selection.
Team 1323
And Team 4414
would like to invite Team 3759.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Smart Bots.
Team 3759 gladly accepts.
All right, that is your number 1 seed alliance. You can go back, discuss. We'll have another timer, and then we'll restart with our number 1 seeded alliance. So we have 2 minutes on the clock. During this time, I'm going to go check out how the F1 race is going. Selections. Alliance number 1, you know what to do.
Team 1323
Team 4414.
And Team 3759.
would like to invite Team 399.
From Lancaster, California, that's Eagle Robotics.
Very good selection. 399.
Team 399 would love to soar with you.
There you go. Number 1 alliance is complete. Let's go back and invite the number 2 seeded alliance.
Team 1388
Team 987.
And Team 8229.
would like to invite 2102 to join our alliance.
Great From Encinitas, California, that's Team Paradox.
Team 2102 gratefully accepts.
That's our number 2 seeded alliance. Alliance number 3, when you're ready, come make your final selection. It's you. All right, we have our selections.
You say first? Alliance 3 would like to invite Team 8006 to join our alliance.
From Los Angeles, California, that's the Phantoms.
Team 8006, the Phantoms would graciously accept.
That's our number 3 seeded alliance. Alliance number 4, when you're ready, please make a selection.
Team 3512 would like to invite Team 9992.
There we go, Team 9992.
Also from Orchid, that's Spartatronics B.
Team 9992 would love to join your alliance.
All right, that's our number 4 seeded alliance. Alliance number 5, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Please do it. Please pick.
Team 696
Team 973. And Team 4.
would like to invite Team 3863.
That is Panther Botics from Newbury Park, California.
Team 3863 graciously accepts.
All right, that's our number 5 seeded alliance. Alliance number 6, when you are ready, come make your final selection.
.429 and Team 5285 would like to invite 10183 to join our alliance.
10183.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, that is ARC.
Team 10183 would love to hang with you.
All right, that's our number 6 seeded alliance. Alliance number 7, when you are ready, please join me up here and make your selection. Oh, we got the whole squad.
Team 8005
Team 4322.
And Team 3647.
would love to invite Team 9993 to our alliance.
That is Greymots B, also from Atascadero, California.
Team 9993 would like to join your alliance.
Great. We get more matches with the little guy. I'm such a happy person. I would have been very sad. Alliance number 8, when you are ready, come make the final selection of our alliance selection. Everyone, 1, 2, 3, eyes on me. I love that most of you know that. Okay. After our A-seeded alliance makes their final selection, I need one representative from every alliance to stay back for the captain's meeting. So our head referee, Eric, will be meeting here on the field with one representative from every team. So please select your representative before we end alliance selection and make sure that they stay. Because if your entire alliance just walks off, you're going to miss some critical information, okay? And with that, without further ado, our final selection.
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 9998 to join our alliance.
That's Harvard Westlake B from Studio City, California.
Team 9998 graciously accepts.
And there you have it, folks. Those are our 8 alliances. Captain, or make sure you keep a representative here on the field. Everyone else, go get lunch, go buy merch. And remember to use partner code FRC254 at checkout when ordering from Fabworks.
Folks, before we get back into the matches, we have a lost ID at the scorers table. If your name is Ashan Kapoor, we have your ID at the scorers table. You go to Windward School, class of 2030, Ashan Kapoor. Please come to the scorers table. We have your ID.
All right, we're about to start our playoff matches. This is match 1 in the upper bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have 1323.
That's Madtown Robotics.
In the middle, Alliance partner 399.
Eco Robotics.
And rounding out this Alliance 1, 4414.
HighTide. Not on the field for the Red Alliance in this match is Team 3759 SmartBots.
On blue, 2659.
That's the Robo Warriors.
In the middle, 6560.
Charging Champions.
And lastly, 4419.
Team Rewind. And not on the field for the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 9998 Harvard Westlake B.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are underway for playoffs here at Tidal Tumble 2025. Your number 1 seed Alliance in red, your number 8 seed Alliance in blue. 1323 and 4414. The two teams that won the 2023 World Championship together have reunited and are dominating this reef in Autonomous. 9 coral scored up high by the Red Alliance in that autonomous period, and they're going to have the lead if the drivers take those controls. 44-14 or 13-23, both headed towards the barge for the Red Alliance side. 44-19 getting lined up with an L4 on the Blue Alliance side. Robo Warriors doing the same with S604 clone. 44-14 just barely missing a barge score. 13-23 making it in as well as they get ready to score on L4. The Red Alliance only has 3 more coral posts remaining on L4. Blue Alliance lagging not too far behind. However, they do not have as many algae as the Red Alliance at the moment. Red Alliance nearly doubling the Blue Alliance score at the moment. 13-23 going up to the barge once again. Nearly clear of Algae is the Red Alliance side, is now 13-23 and 44-14 can get to work on the reef. 3-9-9 playing defense against the Blue Alliance. 26-59, 65-60. Both pushing back against the Lancaster-based team. 44-14 scoring on L3. 13-23 picking up a Coral on the way to scoring in the barge. Only one more Algae remains on this side of the field. 13-23 picking up a Coral and scoring on L2 right in front of them. Under a minute remaining, 166-82 in favor of the Red Alliance. 26-59 about to finish the last L4 Coral on the Blue Alliance side. 65-60 going up to the barge, but it bounces out and headed towards the Red Alliance side of the field. Madtown have completed level 3 for the Red Alliance. Now it's just L2, 3 more Coral posts remaining. Make that 2 for this Red Alliance, and they will have filled the top 3 levels of the reef. 3-9-9 getting lined up with the cage on the Red Alliance side. We have 20 seconds left in this match. It's time to see some climbs, folks, as the Red Alliance fills out the top 3 levels of the reef. It's all L1 from here, folks. 10 seconds remaining in the match. 3-9-9, 44-14, both getting lined up. We've got 26-59 up, 65-60 up. The entire Blue Alliance may be up. 2 robots up on red as time expires on our first playoff match here at Tidal Tumble. And the score's up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 247-150. The number 1 seed Alliance in red. We're going to be seeing them again in the upper bracket, match number 5. The other Alliance we'll be seeing in match number 5 in the lower bracket.
Introducing our teams for match number 2 in the upper bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have 35-12.
That's the Spartatronics.
In the middle, 71-57.
That's Mutonics.
And their alliance partner, 99-94.
HighTide B, or Low Tide. Not on the field for the Red Alliance in this match. It's 99-92, Spartatronics B.
On blue, first up is 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
In the middle, Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
And lastly, 973.
Greybots. Not on the field for the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 3863 Panther Botics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And runway and autonomous here. Your number 4 seed alliance in red. Your number 5 seed alliance in blue. We've got 1 coral up on the Red Alliance side. Robots taking a bit of a pause. We have 3 coral up, maybe 4. Make that 5 coral up on the Blue Alliance side. They're going to have the lead as the drivers step forward and take those controls. 71-57 getting to work on some coral on L4 on their side of the field. 35-12 going up to the barge for red. Team 4 playing defense against this Red Alliance as now 71-57 head up to the barge. 6-9-6 going up to the barge as well for the Blue Alliance. 57-40 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Spartatronics want to take the lead in this match though, and they are going to pick up an algae and score on L4 for the Red Alliance. That's going to pull them closer to the Blue Alliance's lead. The 6-9-6 and 9-7-3 both getting to work. The 2 teams that won Tidal Tumble in 2023 together, now working together in 2025, trying to take down this number 4 seed alliance. 71-57 scoring on L3 for the Red Alliance. Low Tide running back to the coral station, trying to push Team 4 out of the way. That massive funnel does make loading easier for them, but they do still need to get to that coral station. 35-12 going up to L4 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still ahead, but that gap is diminishing as this match draws closer and closer to a close. 9-7-3 filling up a L4 coral on the Blue Alliance side. 7-57 going to L3, using that ground intake. Very short cycles for the Brea base team. Under a minute to go. We are very nearly tied. 110-111. Red Alliance now scoring on L3, finding their rhythm. 9-7-3 getting ready to score on L4. 71-57 clearing a jam from inside the robot. Any missed input, any mistake could be the difference in this match as 9-7-3 pop another algae up into the barge. Team 4 getting lined up to climb. About 25 seconds remaining in the match. 71-57 finally loaded up with coral, lining up for L4. They can't score on right now because there's already a coral there. Trying to supercharge L4, it seems. Can't do that, but it's kind of cool style points. About 10 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance now with a more convincing lead, 143-127, but it's time to climb. 71-57 and 35-12 both up for the Red Alliance. Team 4 and 9-7-3 both up for the Blue Alliance as time expires on playoff 2. Alliance. Scores are up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one, 172 to 151. That Blue Alliance, your number 5 seed, they're off to match number 7 in the upper bracket. Meanwhile, the number 4 seed Alliance is off to the lower bracket, match number 5.
All right, we're coming up on match number 3 on the Red Alliance. First up is 1388.
There, Eagle Robotics.
Their Alliance partner, 8229.
Bullock Band Bots.
And 987.
High Rollers. The unnamed team is Team Paradox, 2102.
Blue Alliance, we got 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
9993.
Greybots B, the little guy.
And 8005.
They're Mega Meadobots, with the 4th team on the Blue Alliance being 4322 Clockwork.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous mode in our second playoff match. Little guy is getting a coral in L1. We love him so much. Over on red, a lot of swings and misses. 1388 finishing up with a coral, and that will be our autonomous mode. 44-19 coming out into the teleoperated part of the match. Red in the lead with a very strong lead at that. We see 8005, 987 putting up an algae for blue and red respectively, so those will cancel out. 1388 with an L3. High rollers going up and algae in for our Las Vegas team. All right, 8005, another algae up for blue. Millennium Falcons got a coral. They're looking to go score it, and it is, a little low. Falling off right as I bring it up. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, we got little guy, Blue Alliance robot, trying to play some defense and also trying to grab an algae. 1388, Eagle Robotics, they're scoring L3s for the Blue Alliance. All right, about a minute remaining in the match, 122-49, favor of the red. It's going to be tough for blue to squeak this one out, but I believe in them. They have a chance. Black Band scoring up high for the Red Alliance with the algae. High rollers, L3 coral. High rollers, another L3 coral. L2 coral from Eagle. Balikban up with the algae. Red Alliance is scoring and scoring and scoring. Blue Alliance is not.
The tide's coming in. Oh!
8005 working to get the coral scored. Millennium Falcons all the way over on the red side of the field trying to play defense because something's not working right. And it's time for the climbs. 1388's up. 987's trying to align with 1 second remaining. Can they get it? No. And it's going to the Blue Red Alliance, 215-75. The Red Alliance will continue in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance moves to the lower bracket.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
We are good to go here. Playoff match number 4 at Tidal Tumble. We have got 359 and 9084 alongside 1148 doing some scoring here on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, on blue, 24-29 getting 2 quarrel up potentially. They might have been touching that one as we go into Teleop. 90-84, 359 getting together, scoring on the Red Alliance barge, maintaining that lead, 62-32. 11:48 now also getting lined up with the barge on this Red Alliance side. Code Orange dropping off a coral on L2 on the Blue Alliance side. Code Orange also doing some algae over there on the Blue Alliance side, trying to pull closer to red, but at the moment the Red Alliance does have a pretty commanding lead, 94-63. Plenty of time for that to change though, and we have seen that change. 90-84 going up to the barge, scoring the 7th algae for this Red Alliance. 34-76, finding their groove, finding places to score on the Blue Alliance reef. 52-85 getting lined up with level 4 on the Blue Alliance side. 11:48 trying to get lined up with level 4 and just barely not making it. 359 going on L2 on the Red Alliance side. 134-103. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to catch up as Code Orange score on L2? 24-29. The Blockheads doing the same. 90-84 getting lined up with the coral station and sending a coral towards L3 on the Red Alliance side. 359 now getting up to level 4, filling it out for this Red Alliance. 158-123, about 45 seconds remaining in the match. 11:48 going and playing some defense, attempting to at least, but getting stuck on an algae immediately as they get over to the Blue Alliance side. We'll see if their partners will come free them, but they won't because you can't have 2 robots on that side of the field. 90-84 going to the opposite side and making it very clear that they want to free their partners despite the penalties that they are now getting.
The tide's coming
194-146 in favor of the Red Alliance still. 359 searching for a place to score, as is 90-84. And now these 2 robots are going to go climb. We've got the Blockheads up for the Blue Alliance. 359 is up for the Red Alliance. 90-84 trying to get climbed with 1 second left as time expires on playoff match number 4. Scores coming up on the big board. It is the Red Alliance taking this one, 214-167. On top of that, the Blue Alliance will be receiving a yellow card in that match for stepping over the guardrail for a second time during this tournament. You get 1 official warning. It does not reset. If you ever step over the guardrail second time, it is a yellow card. And that's what happened here for the Blue Alliance, who are going down to the lower bracket. We'll be seeing them again later this evening.
Introducing the teams for round 2 lower bracket match number 5. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2659.
That's the Robo Warriors.
Their alliance partner, 6560.
The Charging Champions.
And 4419.
Team Rewind. Not on the field for the Red Alliance.
3512.
That's Spartatronics.
7157.
Mubonics.
And 9992.
Spartatronics B.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here in Autonomous for playoff match number 5. Our first in our lower bracket. One of these alliances will be eliminated after this match. And boy, do they not want to be eliminated, either of them. 2659 getting lined up with the Reef, scoring on L4. Might be touching that, we'll have to see. But the Red Alliance is going to have the lead as the drivers take those controls. 6560 getting lined up with L4 on the Red Alliance side. 4419 seems to have some kind of mechanical failure and are going to head towards the opposite side of the field. 9992 getting ready to pinch an Algae off the Reef on the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on red, your number 8 seed Alliance getting to work on some Coral and Algae over here. They were up after Autonomous, but the Blue Alliance is closing the gap. 1 point is the margin. Now we're tied. 35-12 cycling on the Blue Alliance side. Their B-Bot, 99-92, Spartatronics B going up to the barge, but missing an Algae along the way and slamming into their A-Bot as they get ready to pick up some Algae. The Red Alliance still ahead now, 65-60, as 65-60 get ready to score some Coral on the level 4 side of the Reef. 71-57 getting lined up with the Reef as 65-60 go up to the barge for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a bit of a bigger lead now, about a minute remaining in the match as 99-92 pick up an Algae off the ground and send it up into the Blue Alliance barge. 26-59, that 604 clone scoring on level 3. 65-60 getting ready to close off the last remaining level 4 Coral posts on this Red Alliance side. 100-90 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 99-92 searching for some Algae to scoop up off the ground as 71-57 score on L3 for the Blue Alliance. 35-12 also going up to level 4 on the Blue Alliance side. 115-99.
The tide's coming in.
That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 65-60 getting ready to climb for the Red Alliance, inching their way upwards. They are up for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on blue, 35-12 are up. 26-59 trying to get up onto that cage as 44-19. Oh no! Something breaks as they try to climb, and they are touching their partner. We'll have to see how that works out with your final results in just a moment. And scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 139-125. That Red Alliance, your number 8 seed, they're off to match number 10 in the lower bracket. And meanwhile, please help me in congratulating your number 4 seed Alliance. Their weekend has come to a close.
Match number 6 in the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have 99-93.
That's Greybots B, the little guy.
In the middle, 8005.
They're Mega Metalbots.
And 3647.
Millennium Falcons. Not on the field is 4322 Clockwork.
On blue, 5285.
They're Sea Kings Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 2429.
The Blockheads.
And lastly, 3476.
Code Orange. Not on the field is 10183 Arc. I'm sure some of you are appreciating the cool breeze from all the open doors and bays windows. I personally did get a little chilly, which is why I put on my brand new, very clean white HighTide hoodie. Now, you can find more hoodies just like this over at the HighTide tent over at the corner of the building. We have hoodies in a variety of colors. We also have regular t-shirts if you're not too warm. I recommend you pick one up because they're very high quality, they're very comfortable, and statistically, people in HighTide apparel tend to win events like the World Championship. So I'm just saying, there's data there that proves. There's also hats. I didn't know there were hats. I'm going to go get a hat. If anyone else here owns a company that sells robot parts, I do accept bribes. RC?
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in playoff match number 6. We have my favorite little robot, Greybots B, the little guy. They scored a coral in L1. Over on blue, Code Orange, 5285, 2429. They've got a couple coral up themselves. 40 points, 45 from the Blue Alliance out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance going to need to catch up, and catch up they shall with the little robot that could, everyone's little favorite. Another L1 for little guy. They're finally getting into the swing of things. I hope this isn't their last match. Their partners 8005 lining up at the human loading zone, just missing those coral. Not a good look. Code Orange over on the Blue Alliance with their cheesy clone, scoring an L3 for the Blue Alliance. Millennium Falcons seem to be playing defense. There must be a scoring disadvantage on their robot, or something's not working right. Oh no, Code Orange has been hit by a sea mine. They're stuck on the algae ball. Bounce, bounce, bouncing. 8005 scoring an algae up for red. This may be red's opportunity to catch up if Code Orange is truly stuck. 5285 also got stuck. Oh no! It looks like the robots are off though, but will blue be able to recover? Or will red be able to capitalize and gain the lead? The little robot that could has been cooking. Absolutely scoring coral after coral after coral on L1. We're down to 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue maintains the lead. They will have to play carefully, though, because their alliance does have a yellow card that they will be carrying with them throughout the remainder of the elimination round. Code Orange getting an algae up for the Blue Alliance. Putting a coral up as well. What a quick and well-developed machine. They're going for the climbs now. Oh no, 99.93. Don't put your arm down there. All right, things ended up all right. Good match, everyone. I'm proud of you. Goes to our Blue Alliance, 155 to 83. Our Red Alliance has unfortunately been eliminated. Let's give a huge round of applause to 99.93. Never mind, the graphic went away. I don't have the numbers anymore. Yep, well, give a huge round of applause to the Red Alliance. I was going to read off the graphic, but it's gone. Super proud of you. Good job.
We are back in the upper bracket. This is match 7, Alliance 5 versus Alliance 1. On the Red Alliance, 13-23.
That's Madtown Robotics.
And the middle Alliance partner, 399.
They're the Hawaiian kids. Or sorry, 399 is
and
Eagle Robotics.
44-14.
That's HighTide Robotics.
On blue, 696.
Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partner, Team 4.
Element.
And rounding out this blue alliance, 973.
They're the Gray Bots. Not on the field are 3759 and 3863.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this will be a fun match. Our number 1 seeded alliance on the red. They're going to be doing some fantastic stuff. These two robots have worked together before, HighTide and Madtown. They won a little championship this year, and I think we're going to see a similar result later today. However, Blue Alliance did a fantastic job in auto. These two alliances are really close, 51-47. Could we be seeing an upset? It would be really funny. I'm not going to lie. If Red Alliance lost here, it would be really funny. Madtown putting an algae up for red. 973 putting an L3 coral up for blue. 696 Circuit Breakers. They're putting coral up for the Blue Alliance as well. HighTide answering in turn. Madtown getting another algae. HighTide doing another algae as well. Red Alliance is going for all the algae nearby their side of the field. Madtown putting an L3, HighTide doing an L3. 973 removing an algae and scoring a coral. They'll probably go grab that algae and try and score it into the blue barge, which they are successful at. Madtown scoring coral after coral. You'll love to watch how quick that robot is. Real-time scoring a little bit further than before, 175 to 118. Red Alliance building up that lead. But how can you possibly stop the world champions? 696 scoring a coral on blue. 399 getting ready for their climb.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Eagle Robotics has hooked up. Team 4 Element looking to do the same. Now Red Alliance all going for the climbs. HighTide is up, 399 is up, Madtown is up. And it looks like that will be our match. It's going to the Red Alliance, 251 to 154. It could have been 254, but I guess they don't want perfection. Red Alliance continues up in the upper bracket. Blue Alliance will go to the lower bracket.
All right, this is our second and last match of the upper bracket, round 2. This is match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 1388.
That's Eagle Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 8229.
The Balak Buy-in Bots.
And 987.
The High Rollers. Not on the field for the Red Alliance in this match is Team 2102, Team Paradox.
On the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 9084.
That's the Octobots.
In the middle, 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
And lastly, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics. Not on the field for the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 8006, the Phantoms.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous here for playoff match number 8. Your number 2 seed Alliance in red, your number 3 seed Alliance in blue. We have a feeling this is going to be a pretty spicy match here at Tidal Tumble. Algae going up the barge from 82-29. Their fellow Las Vegas team, 987, loading up with Coral and headed towards L4. Red Alliance with a lead as the drivers enter the tell-ya portion of this match. 987 going up to the barge, the winners of the Las Vegas regional this year. 9084 up to the barge as well. 1148 and 359 doing the same. 7249 now in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue is still trying to come back though. 359 going up to the barge. 987 going up to the barge as well. It's an all Algae game at the moment. Once these alliances switch to Coral, we'll have to see how things shake out. 1148, 359 both going to the barge as well. High Rollers just barely missing a L3 Coral, and they get stuck on an Algae. Will they get freed? Will they stay stuck there? Their fellow Las Vegas team, 82-29, trying to free their partners, and they are successful. The Nevada teams helping each other out as 359 go up to the barge. Blue Alliance had a bit of an opportunity to catch up there, but did not make the most of it, and the Red Alliance is still ahead. 107, now 111 to 99. 987, 82-29, scoring together at the barge on the Red Alliance side. But here comes the Blue Alliance, 9084, 1148, and 359. Get ready to score some Coral. Lots of Coral posts remaining over there. And in fact, the Blue Alliance is catching up, 122 to 119. Algae going up into the barge from the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance has successfully caught up. This is officially a very, very close and exciting match here, folks. 9084 loaded up with Coral, headed towards L4, L3 on the back side of the reef on the Blue Alliance side. 155 to 145, 10 points the margin. Any mistake, any dropped game pieces, any missed input could be the difference in this match.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
That sound means we've got 20 seconds remaining in this match. 1148 getting lined up for the climb on the Blue Alliance side. 164 to 158. The Red Alliance has 987 and 1388 lining up. 359 are up for Blue. 9084 trying to get up for Blue as well. They are up. We have 2 robots up on either side of the field as time expires on playoff match number 8. And your score's coming up on the big board. It's a close match, folks, but it is the Red Alliance taking it 190 to 187. What an incredible show here in playoff match number 8. Your number 2 seed, we're going to be seeing them again in the upper bracket. The number 3 seed in blue that match, they're headed down to the lower bracket.
We're in the lower bracket in round 3. This is match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have 696.
That's the Circuit Breakers.
Their alliance partner, Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
And Team 973.
The Greybots. Not on the field for the Red Alliance in this match is Team 3863 Panther Botics.
On the Blue Alliance, 5285.
Sea Kings Robotics.
2429.
The Blockheads.
And 3476.
Code Orange. Not on the field for the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 10183 Arc.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, Aeon Show. We are ready for Autonomous here, playoff match number 9. Your number 5 seed alliance in red, your number 6 seed alliance in blue. Number 5 seed trying to score some more coral on L4. Not quite going the way that they want it to. 973 getting one more. 696 scoring on L2. It's the Red Alliance with a slim lead as the drivers take those controls. 973 up to the barge. 696 scoring on L4. Team 4 have decided to go play defense on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to stop those two robots from scoring. 3476, however, have a ground to take and are searching for some coral, but have a coral stuck inside of them. We'll see if they can clear that jam before they try to score any more. Slamming into walls, doing whatever they can to get that clear coral out of their robot. They are successful and are going to continue scoring, but they are now down 80-64. Red Alliance scoring on L4, 973, 696, both doing that as 973 pick off an algae from the reef and are headed towards the barge. 696 scoring on L4 on the Red Alliance side. Meanwhile, on blue, Code Orange scoring on L2, 2429 and 5285, both scoring as coral as well. Blue Alliance has pulled closer to red. We'll see if they can maybe close the gap and take the lead here in this match. They've got about a minute to do so. 3476 searching for some algae on the ground, trying to pick it up against the wrong color barge. They're going to go reconsider that, try to get another algae off the ground and head towards the barge. 696 and 34 and 973 both working together on this reef and have pulled further ahead of the Blue Alliance. 5285 getting some coral on there as well. Code Orange, algae in hand and headed towards the barge, sending it up to those barges for 4 points. 141 to 123 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 973 picking up an algae and sending it to the barge, just barely making it in. The three-time world champions now headed towards the cage, lining up, getting on. Team 4 looking to do the same for the Red Alliance. 973 are up for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds remaining. The entire Blue Alliance is trying to go for the triple climb here, get all 3 robots up with 4 seconds left. Everyone going and climbing nice and early. 2, 1, time is over for playoff match number 9. Scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking it 192 to 157. That Red Alliance, number 5 seed. We're going to be seeing them again in match number 12 in the lower bracket. And please help me in congratulating your number 6 seed Alliance. Their weekend has unfortunately come to an end.
Introducing the teams for match number 10 in round 3 of the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9084.
That's Octobots.
Their partner, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And lastly, 359.
Hawaiian Kids. Not on the field is 8006, the Phantoms.
On the Blue Alliance, 2659.
That's Robo Warriors.
In the middle, 6560.
Charging Champions.
And 4419.
Team Rewind. Not on the field is 9998, Harvard Westlake Robotics B.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
9084 on the Red Alliance. They're putting a coral up high. Their partners 359 Hawaiian Kids. Gotten 1, 2 in auto, going for a third. It's a little low, but what can you do with uneven floors? Out of the autonomous period, it's 36-23. 2 minutes remaining in the match. It'll be a close one, folks. 9084 up for red, 3059 up for red. Putting some algae into the Red Alliance barge. Blues doing the same, 65-60, 26-59. They've got their Quicksilver clone. Flipping around that coral and putting it up high for the Blue Alliance. 1148 over on red. They've got a coral in control, lining up the shot. Let's see if they can go. Smooth. They're lining it up. Oh, too high. Oh, that is not the right set point there. It's real close, 100-84. Red's in the lead, but Blue is catching up. If Red keeps missing shots, Blue will be able to capitalize. 65-60, putting an algae up high for the Blue Alliance. That's going to inch them just a little bit closer. A minute remaining in the match. Real-time scoring has us at 117-109. It's neck and neck, folks. It can go any which direction. Red Alliance just needs to stop missing, and they will be able to clutch it. But Blue Alliance has it tied. Oh, we are a point apart. It's just right there. 26-59. They're going over to their human loading zone, grabbing a coral. 65-60, removing the last algae from their reef. They're putting it up and into the Blue Alliance barge. It's real close, 30 seconds remaining. This is going to come down to the end game. Octobots scoring for the Red Alliance. Hawaiian Kids doing the same.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Team Rewind putting up a coral for L3. We're getting down to the final 10 seconds. 169-144. Octobots are up in the air. 1148's in the air. 359 is up in the air. It's going through the Red Alliances. What a comeback by the Red Alliance. We'll wait to see final scores. Maybe things will shake up, and it looks like they may have clinched it in the end. Scores are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance, 211-188. Red Alliance will move on. Blue Alliance has been eliminated. Good job, Blue. We're so proud of you. Thank you for coming to Tidal Tumble.
All right, match number 11 in round 4 of the upper bracket. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 1323.
That's Madtown Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partner, 399.
Eagle Robotics.
And 4414.
HighTide. Not on the field for the Red Alliance in this match is Team 3759, the SmartBots.
On the Blue Alliance, 1388.
That's Eagle Robotics.
8229.
Balikbayan Bots.
And 987.
That's the High Rollers. Not on the field for the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 2102, Team Paradox.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off here in Autonomous match number 11. Winner of this match is headed to our finals here at Tidal Tumble 2025. Very efficient Autonomous on this side of the field. 399 scoring one piece. The entire Red Alliance getting ready to put up 9 pieces in Autonomous on this side of the field. Blue Alliance, no slouch either, putting up 6 as well, but it's the Red Alliance's match to lose after Autonomous. We'll see how that changes over the following 2 minutes. 82-29, 987, the two Las Vegas teams working together on the barge for the Blue Alliance side. All 3 Red Alliance robots going up to the barge for their side. 44-14 scoring one last L4 Coral. There are only 2 L4 Coral remaining on this side of the field already. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 987, the High Rollers, 2007 World Champions, scoring on L3. 399 gone to the other side and are playing defense now, trying to stop 987 from loading up that funnel. 44-14 scoring on L3 for the Red Alliance. 122 to 107. 90 seconds remain in the match. 13-23, Algae in hands, picking up a Coral along the way and going up to the barge. 44-14. Scoring on L2 on the Red Alliance side, 82-29, also headed up to the barge for Blue. 145 to 123, closer than one might have expected. The Red Alliance still has the lead. 44-14, trying to pick up an Algae on their side of the field, not going the way that they want it to. They're going to switch back to Coral at 82-29, send up an Algae to the barge for the Blue Alliance. 171 to 139, 50 seconds remain in the match. 82-29, search around for some Algae, trying to steal it from the Red Alliance side of the field. 44-14, making them very much regret that maneuver. For 13-23, scoring on L3, the last L3 available on this side of the field, and now they're going to put it down on L2. This Red Alliance very close to filling out the entire top 3 levels of the reef. 221 to 161. The Blue Alliance still putting up a valiant effort, though. They have very nearly filled the top 2 levels of the reef on their side of the field. 82-29 looking to complete a handoff and send a Coral up onto L3. 987 getting lined up with the cage for the Blue Alliance. The entire Red Alliance looking to get lined up. The 2023 World Champions up for Red. 1388 just barely not getting up for Blue as time expires on playoff match number 11. Scores coming up on the big board. We have our first finalists here at Tidal Tumble. 264, 189 Red Alliance taking that one and off to the finals. The Blue Alliance will be seeing them again in match number 13 in the lower bracket.
Let's meet our teams for lower bracket match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9084.
They're the Octobots.
Their alliance partner, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And 359.
They're the Hawaiian Kids. Not on the field is 8006, the Phantoms.
On the Blue Alliance, 696.
They're the Circuit Breakers.
In the middle, Team 4.
Team 4 Element.
And lastly, 973.
The Greybots. Not on the field is 3863, Panther Botics.
Match number 12. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks. Match number 12, autonomous mode. We see Coral being scored and dropped on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 973 going up and at 'em with their partner, 696. Team 4 Element traveling straight over to the red side of the field. They're going to go try and play some defense to stop Red from scoring as much. Red leads coming out of the autonomous period, 58-49, but it's very close. I can still see it going either way. Hawaiian Kids popping up an algae into the barge. And it's up and good for the Hawaiian King. 1148, algae into the barge as well. Red Alliance barge is just absolutely filled with those algae. Blue has a lead on Coral, but I think Red's going to start catching up. So we'll see how the match evolves over the next minute and a half. Hawaiian Kids, Coral up on the red side, L4. 973 on Blue, L3 for them. 696 Circuit Breakers, flipping the wrist up. Oh, a swing and a miss. 973 with an L2, answered by 359 with an L3. There's still some algae over on the blue side of the field. They may want to try capitalizing on that before anyone else does. 973 clearing the last algae off the reef. Oh, and getting it right into the Blue Alliance barge. 30 seconds remaining, 184-144. This roughly 40-point differential between Red and Blue still has Red in the lead. If Red can just maintain this, they will take the match. But it may end up coming down to the climb.
Oh!
90-84 up in the air. Team 4 up in the air. 359 up in the air. 973 is up. And it looks like that will be our match.
Scores coming up on the big board. It's your Red Alliance taking this one, 226-184. That Red Alliance is off to match number 13. And please help me in congratulating your number 5 seed Alliance. Unfortunately, their weekend has come to a close.
All right, we're about to play match 13. This match decides who plays in the finals against the Mad Tide Alliance. On the Red Alliance, we have 1388.
That's Eco Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partner, 8229.
Balik Bayan Bots.
And lastly, 987.
High Rollers. Not on the field for the Red Alliance in this match is Team 2102, Team Paradox.
On blue, 9084.
That's the Octobots.
In the middle, 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And lastly, 359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
All right, match number 13. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're underway in autonomous here for match number 13. Winner of this match goes to final. Losers of this match are eliminated. The stakes are very high. We'll see if these teams crack under the pressure. 987, 1388 trying to work on that reef in autonomous. The Red Alliance is going to be up, but not by much as the drivers take over. 1388, Eagle Robotics going up to L4. 359 getting lined up with the barge, as are the Balik Bayan Bots. Their fellow Las Vegas team, 987, also going up to the barge. 1388 scoring on L4 for the Red Alliance side. Red Alliance currently up. Blue Alliance trying to come back, starting on the back foot. We have a popped algae on the field right in front of me. We'll have to see how that affects. It gets stuck under 1388. We'll see if they can still drive properly. They're all good. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, they are still down 78 to 92. 9084, 359, both going up to the barge. 359 crucially missing an algae as they do so. 1148, coral stuck inside of them, not processing the way they wanted to. Now they're going to be playing defense for this Blue Alliance, trying to stop 987 from filling up that funnel. 987, 1388 working on the reef. 1148 now pressed up against the other side, slamming around the Red Alliance side of the field, moving all that coral around. 126 to 99 with a minute remaining in this match. 359 going up to the barge for the Blue Alliance, just barely making it in. The Blue Alliance has more L4 coral available. They might have a surge of points towards the end here. We'll have to see. 359 going up to L4 for the Blue Alliance. 147 to 126. 1388 scoring on L2. Balik Bayan Bots, 82-22. 82-29 scoring on L2 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance catching up just slightly. Balik Bayan Bots having some trouble with that robot. Arm crashing into the ground intake. 163 to 151. 359 scoring on L3. That sound means we have 20 seconds remaining in this match. 359 putting up some more coral. That's pulling the Blue Alliance closer to red. We have a 3-point difference now with 10 seconds remaining in the match. 9084 is up for the Blue Alliance. 1388 is up for the Red Alliance. We have a triple climb on the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance parking as time expires on match number 13. Scores coming up on the big board. It's your Blue Alliance taking this one. What an upset, 205 to 199. What an incredible showing from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. And please help me in congratulating this Red Alliance. Teams 1388, 8229, and 987. What an incredible way to go out. But unfortunately, their competition is over.
Let's introduce our Red Alliance for our human match. Up first, we have Kenny. Next up, Bryce. And last but not least for our Red Alliance, Anshul. Starting off our Blue Alliance, we have Teddy. Joining them is Adam. And the last member of our Blue Alliance, Oswaldo. Okay, we are ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots on the Red Alliance, or humans on the Red Alliance, quickly going in autonomous to place the coral on the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, a little slower, lots of coming out of the human player station. Look like they're going for that top row first. Now we're heading into our teleop. We got some defense over on the Red Alliance side from Teddy. Some penalties looks like. And a block. Blue Alliance focusing only on their reef, doesn't have any obstacles in their way. Anshul looks like he's trying to knock them out of the net. Going for another algae there. Heavy defense on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to stack their reef. Looks like they are completely undisturbed while Red is struggling slightly. Kenny's able to score one in the net. Anshul on his own, grabbing some coral from the human player station, scoring on the lower portions of the reef. Back over to the Blue Alliance, still going strong. Teddy attacking the Red Alliance once again. Looks like he's trying to rob them as well. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Let's hope the robots can keep this energy for the whole remaining minute. Blue Alliance looking to score in the lower portions, almost out of coral here. Looks like their batteries are wearing down just slightly as the match continues on. Blue Alliance still going strong. Looks like they're going to score an algae now. Both of them miss as they try to score the algae in the net. Red Alliance going again. Looks like they got it in the blue. Red going for red, gets it. We're almost out of field elements, so there's not much to say. Blue Alliance has scored all of their coral, it looks like. Red Alliance has almost scored all of theirs. Blue heading over to rob them. 30 seconds remaining, and not much left to do. Looks like we have some sabotage from the Blue Alliance.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Now we're gonna see some climbs. Let's see how they climb with no cages. Very anticlimactic climb here. Lots of parking, it seems. 10 seconds remaining. Our human match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone's parked at the end of the match. Give them a round of applause, everyone. We'll have your scores shortly.
I gave up after I fell.
All right. We have your scores. Red Alliance 644, Blue Alliance 294. I don't know if that matches what I saw, but we'll go with it.
finals too.
Welcome to the finals. Before we get started with our match, yes, round of applause. Before we get started, we're going to invite our teams onto the field to do a handshake between the two alliances. I'm sure these teams are familiar with that process. We're going to invite over our Red Alliance captain. Please welcome 1323.
From Madeira, California, that's Madtown Robotics.
Their first pick is going to be 4414.
That is HighTide from right here in Ventura, California.
And joining them is 399.
From Lancaster, California, Eagle Robotics. Also on the Red Alliance in this match is Team 3759, the Smartbots from Inglewood, California.
Starting on the Blue Alliance, 9084.
From Goleta, California, the Octobots.
Joining them is 1148.
From Studio City, California, Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And your Alliance captains, 359.
From Waialua, Hawaii, they are the Hawaiian Kids. Also on the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 8006, the Phantoms.
We now invite the teams to cross paths along this section, so please come around this way and shake hands. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the finals here, folks, at Tidal Tumble 2025. Your number 1 seed alliance in red, your number 3 seed alliance in blue. 399 springing to life, scoring on L4, their partners. Getting ready to score even more Coral once again. 9 Coral and Autonomous on the red alliance side. Now the Blue Alliance facing a pretty uphill battle as teleop starts. All 3 robots getting to work on some algae on both sides of the field. 1323, the world champions, and 399 going up to the barge for the Red Alliance. 359 going up to the barge for the Blue Alliance as well. The Red Alliance already up 102 to 47. 1323 going up to the barge for the Red Alliance. 4414 picking up an algae off the ground near the Red Alliance Coral Station. 359 Coral in hand, headed up to the barge. 48 Harvard Westlake Robotics up in the barge as well for the Blue Alliance. 359 going up to L4. 399 looks like they are trying to block the Blue Alliance Coral Station and stop 9084 from loading up that robot. 145 to 80, the current scores. 1323, the 3-time world champions and world champions alongside 4414 in 2023, getting to work on this reef, filling it up as fast as they can. Level 4 is now complete on this side, and they are very close to completing level 3, 174 to 98 in favor of the Red Alliance at the moment. 1148 playing some defense on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to stop 4414 from grabbing Coral. But these 2 ground intakes are proving just so difficult to defend. 1323 picking up another Coral from right in front of them. Fumbling just a little bit as they get ready to fill up level 3 and level 2. Now scoring on level 1 is the world champions. 193 to 120. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 399 trying to figure out their climb over there on the Red Alliance side of the field. Getting dangerously close to extending outside of the field. 1323 scoring on L1 over here on the Red Alliance side. 1323 scoring on L1. 9084 up for the Blue Alliance. Some carpet stuck under the bottom of their robot. 1323 up for the Red Alliance, as are HighTide. What can the Blue Alliance do to try to respond to this? 359 are up as time expires on our first finals match here at Tidal Tumble. And your scores are in. It's your Red Alliance taking finals match number 1, 249 to 147. We have at least one more match remaining, possibly the Blue Alliance. If they win, we'll go to another 3rd match, and we'll have finals 2 coming up in about 15 minutes.
turned it on.
We got to practice.
Oh.
Say high tide.
High tide.
Louder.
That's pretty good. High tide!
Okay.
You said louder. Louder.
No, louder, not high pitch.
Yeah, more energy.
Try like this. High tide.
How did you do that? I thought it was off. High tide.
There you go. That's really good.
Do you know where art is?
R-E?
Gonna have to get him to like jack.
Wow, we're halfway.
Now we're inventing new keys. You don't want to hear me sing. No, you don't. Nope.
It's off. Say anything you want.
It's on. Hello. Gotta say it louder. Okay, hold it close, really close.
Don't do that.
Why not?
It can damage the preamp and the mic. No.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling
All right, time for finals 2. You know these teams, but let's introduce them one more time on the Red Alliance. 13-23.
Madtown Robotics.
$399
Eagle Robotics.
and $44.14.
HighTide.
Not on the field is 3759 SmartBots.
On the Blue Alliance, $90.84.
Octobots.
Their alliance partner, $11.48.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And lastly, $359.
The Hawaiian Kids.
Not on the field is 8006 the Phantoms.
Andrew, count it down with me. 3,
2, 1, go! We are off in the finals, baby. Finals match number 2. Red Alliance, we have 44-14, 13-23, 399, all putting up those L4 Coral. Blue Alliance doing the same. 72-43 out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance with a huge lead. Red Alliance needs to win this one to win the whole event. Blue needs to win to stay alive. HighTide shooting an algae up and over the barge. Just donating it over to the Blue Alliance. Let's try and keep those algae in the barge, folks. That's how you win the match. 90-84, Octobots. Ooh, a swing and a miss from our Dos Pueblos High School team. 11-48, they're playing some defense over on HighTide, but it just is not enough. Madtown up with an algae. HighTide up with an algae. HighTide dropping an algae. Ooh, HighTide Robot is not doing what they think it should be doing. They're transitioning over to Coral. They're going to let Madtown take care of the algae. $359 Hawaiian Kids here in the finals over on the bumpy blue side of our field. We've got an algae bouncing over from the red processor. There's barely enough room inside that Red Alliance barge. Less than a minute remaining, 184 to 137. Not too far, but really not too close. Red's got that lead, but I think Blue is able to have a couple smart leads they can do to maybe bring things back. Madtown swing and a miss. Having to eject a Coral early. Something did not go right there. 30 seconds remaining in this match, and Red Alliance is over 200 points. 359 Hawaiian Kids tangling with 399, the Eagle Robotics team.
The tide's coming in! Oh!
Hawaiian Kids going L3 with Coral. 11:48 on Blue, getting ready for the end game. Red Alliance going for the climbs. Last second algae from them. All 3 red robots up. All 3 blue robots up. We're down to 1 second remaining, and that is our match.
Hey teams, just a quick heads up before scores get posted. The carpet for this field is actually getting retired. So if your team's interested in taking a field carpet home for your practice field, Come let us know at the scoring table. If you help out with packing up and stuff, you're more than welcome to take the carpet.
Our scores are in 269 to 228. The Red Alliance are our Tidal Tumble 2025 champions. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance as well for being our finalists.